My lord, I want to mention one thing, my lord.
You filed the matter. It will come up normally. All bail matters have been included.
My lord, may be permitted to mention one matter. My lord, if the POCSO matter on the last occasion service was not completed, but now it is completed. The matter is ready for the case.
For hearing now, at the end of the circuit.
No, my lord, yesterday also mentioned the same matter. Not there.
Hearing matters no more. Where is the time?
My lord, any day, my lord.
See, there are 2 more days. There are 2 more days of the circuit.
Aditi Shankar spelling and Uli Shankar or spelling.
Yes.
My lord, I want to mention one thing, my lord. Inclusion in the list.
Inclusion all right. Next circuit showing inclusion.
My lord, inclusion in the list, my lord, in this circuit bench, my lord,
No,
it is
no, no.
long file.
No,
My lord, long back file, my lord, it is long back file, my lord. It is a government employee, my lord,
All
kindly,
right,
my
you
lord,
have
kindly.
submitted, I have heard it. Next.
My issue is the charges were directly paid by your lordship. This was specifically. The extensive charging was done, it was a POCSO matter. And thereafter, we challenged the matter before the sound of court. Got a stay. But my stay expires on end of this set. But we mentioned the matter yesterday, it was supposed to come up today. And at least interim order. But thickness, I've sort of noticed on everyone, thickness and baseless and extends the interim order.
The extension heading and
Tomorrow. Then I'll stay back. I'll go. If you're not sure this is coming up, then I'll do it.
only extension, yes.
An urgency is there. That
Would you like to take a supplementary list now?
No scope.
No scope. Very well.
lordship for inclusion in the list. However, the urgency is that the petitioner has been enjoying stay, and for that particular stay, the opposite part, that is me, I am not being able to obtain my Sridhar. That the opposite.
So have you filed a vacating application?
Yes, your lordship.
So why are you mentioning it? The Monday you should have mentioned.
But it did not appear in the list.
Monday you have, Monday you have mentioned.
No, I have not mentioned.
These are, I'll do things. Possible. So list. এখানে একটা কি গন্ডগোল আছে? আচ্ছা, in the first title, the number of the application has been wrongly typed as CRM M 185 of 2025. The same should be correctly read as CRM DB 185 of 2025. This may be tweeted as part and parcel of the order dated 20th May 2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. No, Ishan.
I've got a statement.
Give your name. In the order dated 20th May 2025, the number of the revisional application has been wrongly inserted in paragraph number 11 at the last sentence of the order as CRR number 225 of 2025. The same should be read as CRR 218 of 2025. এই ওপরে যেটা আছে লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা ভুল আছে, বুঝতে পারলেন? এটা ভুল আছে। This may be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 20th May 2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Next.
My name is not appear. Aditi Shankar in place of English Shankar and Paul Goldman.
In the order dated 16th June 2025, inadvertently, The name of the state advocates have been incorporated. The same should be correctly read as যার নাম দিয়ে দেবে অভিজিৎ সরকার and
কল্লোল না।
অভিজিৎ সরকার and কল্লোল নাম for the state যেরকম করেন করে দেবেন বুঝতে পারলেন তো? This may be treated as part and parcel of the order 16/6/2025. Department is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections. Next.
Idea of next children. That is what 4 item.
For who is appearing for the petitioner for the state?
For the state, I am for the state lordship. In this case, lordship, there is no case diary, but I have seen the last order. Last order, it was lastly rejected on 1/4/24.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the application before the next available circuit bench.
Five, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, item number 5 and 43 are
Same place.
pertaining to the same case diary. Lordship, in item number 43, Mr. Ganguly is appearing, so he is holding the case diary, lordship.
To come when 43 is
Yeah,
taken up.
43 job of.
এটা 43 এর সাথে থাকবে।
43.
Item number 6.
My lord, I am for the state.
Yes.
City not received, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner, Munshubi Das.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the application before the next available circuit bench. So next.
Item number 7.
None appears for the petitioner. Anybody for the state?
APP only implemented.
Where are they? No. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the application before the next available circuit bench. Next.
Item number 8.
None appears for the petitioner. Anybody for the state? None appears for the petitioner for the state.
Item 8, I am for, sorry, court number 4/1 matter. Item 4, my lord, case of bail jump, my lord. Case of bail jump, my lord, NDPS paper.
So who is there? Who is there for the state?
Lordship, item number 8. State and Nila Chakraborty, my lord. My lord,
Not today, করে দিই এটা।
my lord,
Not today, tomorrow.
my lord, in item 4, 6 and 7.
I can't help.
My
sir.
lord, I am in.
Case there is not there, nothing is there,
My lord,
next circuit.
Item, at least, my lord, item 7, my lord.
Nothing, nothing,
In the
nothing.
12, my lord, Siliguri, my lord, make it at least item
No,
7, not.
no, no.
My lord, my, kindly, my lord,
এটা কত?
item 7.
Nobody is appearing. Nine you are appearing.
No, not 9, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner.
Item number 9, I'm paying for third person. My senior will,
Huh?
my senior will appear in this.
So let him appear, sir. Who is for the state?
Lordship, we have just removed this case diary.
Huh?
Just the case diary. Kindly keep it at around 12:30. I'll get treated. 12:30 they jacked.
এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রেখে দিন।
My lord,
No, no, no. আরে CD is not there, nothing is there, state is not.
my lord, item 7.
Next second, next second. চলো। Next, আর কি আছে?
I am appearing for the
Well,
petition.
just now CD has been received that. Just password.
Passover.
Item number 11.
Lordship, I'm praying for a Passover for
No,
item.
no, that cannot be matter of right, sir. Who is
I'm for
appearing?
the state, I'm for the state.
CD is there.
The city is there. Passover,
Passover.
12:30, Passover matters will be.
How many 12:30 matters would be there, sir?
Last night, Lordships. I'm the.
It's the same for item number 11 and 12, your lordship.
Then I have got to behave in a
Yes, Lordship, I
synchronized
think
manner. All then all Passover. I'll come at 12:30 and sit in the court.
Eleven and 12 are not today. Lordship, they're not today, Lordship.
No, not today, no, next circuit.
Next circuit.
Next,
Next circuit.
learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the application in the next available circuit bench. 12 হ্যাঁ 11 12 একই
Yes.
করবে না সব মামলা ফাইল করে দিয়ে নেক্সট
My lord, I'm appearing for the petition.
yes who is for the state 13 yes there is come
No case, no case.
next sir Kitsa
Lordship,
and advocate for the petitioner is present. State has paid for the accommodation. List the application before the next available circuit bench. Chalo next.
obliging.
No, sir, only sir, 14.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the state?
Mr. Chakraborty is the lordship.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the case involves to intermediate quantity of contraband, my lord, tramadol capsules that has not been recovered from these petitioners, my lord. Their name has transpired by the statement of the co-accused. And my lord,
Got the case diary with you?
Yes, I've got the case, lordship.
Is-
based upon the,
Lordship, Caesar it has page number 6. "78 pieces of blue color capsules.
From whom?
Uh,
Manish Lepcha. One Manish Lepcha, my
yes, money slipcha.
lord. He's not the petitioner here.
From the
Pema,
meeting number 2 and 2. Not given, name is not given.
my lord, not recovered from my possession, my lord.
Aye.
Kindly considers, my lord, this person is being framed. For reasons, my lord, this person belongs to a political outfit, my lord, Indian Gorkha Janshakti Front. 1 month back, my lord, he had deposed in a case against one Anit Thapa, who is the chairman of Gorkhaland Territorial Administration in a defamation case.
What is against these persons?
My lord, based upon the statement of the co-accused, my lord, they were arrested.
Yes,
And-
Mr. Chakraborty, what is?
My lord, one thing has to be appreciated, my lord, the way the prosecution has done the investigation. My lord, this is a case which was lodged on 29th of April 2025. Thereafter, seizure lists were made and memo of arrest was there and ground of arrest was also communicated through a separate letter, my lord. Now inventory was prepared, certificate of correctness, the goods were sent to the FSL. Within time, the report was received. Thereafter, charge sheet was filed. Now, the way the investigation has been done, my lord, the prosecution expects some appreciation because within time it has been done. Though there is no bar under section 37, it's the intermediate quantity.
No, just tell me one thing. What is the complicity of these two petitioners? First?
First of all, the scooter which was used
Hmm.
in this offense, that belongs to the father-in-law of this Dipu Thapa, the petitioner number 1.
Hmm.
And as per the 161 statement of the father-in-law, he has stated that his son-in-law uses this scooter for carrying out the contraband articles. Next is Pema Bhutia. He has given shelter, is one of the financiers of this business. Now, these tablets, these are not taken by the aged person. These are distributed, these are sold between the youth, the students, college students, 8, 7, 8, 9, school students and college students. And this in hills area, it's a very serious matter.
Father, you have submitted a father.
Yes, 161 statement is there.
No, he is a witness in the charge sheet.
Witness, my lord.
Huh?
Witness.
Lord, father-in-law, my lord. That is 161 statement, not before the magistrate, my lord.
Father-in-law against the son-in-law, 161 statement is there.
My lord,
Charge sheet has been filed.
That's for Dipu Thapa and Pempa Bhutia.
Pempa Bhutia is the
Pempa-
person who has given shelter to Dipu. Dipu was in this spot, Dipu fled away. Dipu was for the spot, Dipu fled away. Dipu was given shelter by this person.
there is nothing
Now,
to that effect,
my
my
lord,
lord.
prosecution, if there are, in NDPS cases, there are a lot of lacunas in the prosecution, and those are mandatory provisions, the accused person gets the benefit. But when the prosecution has rightly done something, someone has to blow the whistle, my lord. So this has to be stopped, even if it's an intermediate quantity, my lord. Even then, otherwise we cannot encourage the prosecution, my lord,
May I-
the investigation. Within time, everything has been done. Within this statutory charge sheet has
That
been
in
filed,
cases
my lord.
prosecution do also. What is the way, these are intermediate quantity.
Intermediate quantity, I
Intermediate
admit,
quantity,
my
not,
lord, at that measurement moment, but
not from my
there,
possession.
it's not that another accused, principal accused, who is an habitual offender, another case is pending against him.
That's for the principal accused, na?
Principal, all are, my lord, all are accused against him, one Pemba sharing is there, against him, a case is pending, trial is going on.
He's not before this court. Just tell me, Bhutia against কিছু নেই. This Dipu Thapa, there is a case against him. Other cases,
Dipu Thapa, the.
antecedents you have.
No,
No, my lord, no
against
criminal
the-
antecedent.
Against this petitioner, we don't have, but the.
No criminal
against the
Other
co-accused,
principal accused.
co-accused, because these are all related, my
My
lord.
lord, 45 days in custody,
This has
nothing
made
has been
the
seized from his
entire
possession, my
Darjeeling
lord.
district, the students of Darjeeling district, due to this, all these article, my lord, the suppliers, they have been, the youth has been destroyed, my lord. Their
45 days in
educational-
custody, my lord, nothing has been
everything.
seized from their
This is
possession.
carrying on in the hills for a long time. Even the parents are also fed up with all this.
Learned advocate appearing to the petitioners submit that the petitioners are in custody. Since when are you in custody?
From 31st, this petitioner, no, later on, this was arrested.
Since already,
Very
since
initial.
since 5th of May 2025. And there has been no recovery from the present petitioners. It has further been pointed out that the seizure so effective aid from the principal accused is of intermediate quantity. And since charge sheet has already been submitted, charge sheet submitted
Charge is submitted on 15th of June, my lord.
June, and since charge sheet has already been submitted, further detention of the present petitioners are unwarranted. Mr. Chakraborty, learned aid advocate appearing for the state, submits that so far as the principal accused is concerned, he is a history sheeter and there are previous cases against him. So far as the petitioner number 1 is concerned, he was his scooty was used in the his vehicle was used in commission of the alleged offense, as there is a statement of the father-in-law that father-in-law to the effect that although the vehicle belonged to him, but the same was used by his son-in-law, namely Dipu Thapa. So far as petitioner number 2 is concerned, according to the prosecution, he has given shelter to the accused who had fled away. Having considered the fact that so far as the present petitioners are concerned, no recoveries have been effected and the investigation has already been concluded, I am of the view that further detention of both the petitioners are unwarranted in the facts and circumstances of the incident case. Accordingly, the prayer for bail of the petitioners are allowed. Petitioners shall furnish bond of rupees 10,000 with 2 sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of the learned special court, a special judge under NDPS Act, Darjeeling. Full stop. It is clarified that the local surety in the present case would be of an individual who would be residing within the jurisdiction of the learned special judge, Darjeeling, and would submit the title deed of property. Full stop. If on bail, the petitioner shall meet the if on bail, the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the district of the Kalimpong and Darjeeling.
One indulgence, my lord, they should not enter Darjeeling district, my lord. That would be better, except the dates of their cases, my lord. Because otherwise,
the petitioner should.
it's better they don't live within the jurisdiction.
The petitioner should not enter in the district of Darjeeling and would be permitted to enter only on the date so fixed for or the trial of the fixed by the learned aid special judge for the purposes of progress of NDPS case number NDPS case number, Darjeeling PS case number 25/25/2000.
Jorbanglo PS.
Dated 29/4/2000. Oh, Jorbanglo Police Station. Dated the Darjeeling, order. For the purpose of attending the court in connection with special GR case number 04/2025.
4/2025. Special GS case.
Arising out of Jorbanglo PS case number 25/25 dated 29/4/2025.
Grateful, my lord.
TRM NDPS to
Grateful.
2025 allowed. হ্যাঁ, ওটা দিয়ে দেবো। Kalimpong, one is staying at Kalimpong. One is staying at Kalimpong. So other will stay over there. Is ready? Yes, yes. বাড়ি পুড়িয়ে দিলে আবার political influence,
Almost 17 have been carried out of the nature of the.
Injury report, sir.
Page 16, with the sections could be out.
Bail to.
Anticipatory. Anticipatory bail.
What is the injury report?
Nothing, concern, nothing has been recovered.
Injury report, 164 statement is there. Nothing has been mentioned whether it's simple or
কি আছে
bed headed ticket.
Can it be deciphered?
Very difficult to.
Which police station is sending this?
Yeah.
Which police sending?
Yes, Pundibar, under Kujbihar.
So they expect the court to read this, na?
Yes,
This is not even certified by the officer in charge.
this is original thing. Case diary.
This is original case diary. Huh?
Yes.
But these are Xerox copies of the medical documents.
One sigillus is there, some one article agencies from the spot. 436.
Why you have changed your color or what? You change your color? Huh? Well, out of political engineering to what?
Page 17.
Whether you change your color.
কি আর রিকভার করে বাড়ি পুড়িয়ে পার্টি অফিস পুড়িয়ে দিয়েছে তো
That has not been.
হ্যাঁ
No photo, kind of.
এই তো তিন পিস হাত পোড়া টেবিলে পায়া
Page 17.
না এটা রং বলতে গেছে যার জন্য পুলিশ ইনভেস্টিগেশন করছে না
Most of the FIM active person have been results from.
এটা আইসিকে প্রেজেন্ট থাকতে হবে It is not a proper citizen. I'll pass an inquiry again to be disciplinary proceedings against. What is this? This is not. This is if this is original case diary. Why haven't you collected the original medical till date? Why is this
My
copies?
lord, may I get back the case diary once? देखिए तो original लिखा है देखिए Rashid sir because original thing original আছে সিরিয়াল রিসার্চ
আরে এটা বেড টিকিট
আরে বেদ না সিরিয়াল
না না এটা
দিস ইজ বেড টিকিট
না বেডের টিকিট তো ইউ ওন্ট গেট ফ্রম দি হসপিটাল ইনজুরি রিপোর্ট only that but বেডের টিকিট they don't give.
Varied ticket is at the back, but then that is also photostat copies.
Injury
But how are you going to prove these documents? If this is the original case diary?
no injury only bed ticket is collected no injury report is there as per the city lord and 164 statement and this is the original seat.
Ask him to bring any other documents which are there, otherwise serious consequences.
Hello.
I'm telling you. You don't do a case, it is all right. If you do a case, don't pave the way for accused persons to this is wasting time of the court. None of the medical you will be able to prove in a court of law. At least if this is the original case diary, the original injury reports must be over here.
Only pay-rated ticket.
That also original is not there.
Pay-rated ticket is not there in one.
At that, then if it is not even original, it must be certified
Yes,
by the
yes, yes,
doctor
yes,
concerned.
Yes, yes.
যা তা মামলা করবে যত যেখানে যেখানে ঝামেলা হচ্ছে সেখানে সেখানে ল এন্ড অর্ডার পুলিশ ইজ রেসপন্সিবল ফর দ্যাট acting in a partisan manner. What is the fate of this case, you tell me? You are doing a prosecution. If it is not even 307, it may be 325, sir. But then also some materials must be there. Ask you, I have to be present tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
The investigating officer of the case would clarify regarding the documents available in the case diary,
Original case.
available in the original case diary, which he proposed to use in course of the trial. কালকে আসবে বা নট টু টেক কেন কি বসে আছে থানায় নাকি তো কালকেই থাকবে হ্যাঁ লিস্ট কালকে হ্যাঁ লিস্ট দ্য অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অন 19th of June 2025 another same next. Yes, yes. Who is for the state? You. Yes, sir. Statement of co-accused.
Statement of co-accused, Lordship, it is true. Lordship, in this case, 1 kg 45 grams of brown sugar was recovered.
From the principal accused.
Principal accused.
Thereafter, from this person, Libaron Nisha and Bapi Singho,
Nothing, Lordship.
nothing. Chalo. The present petitioner have learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the present petitioner have been implicated in connection with the instant case on the basis of statement of the co-accused, and they are in custody since. Oh, and statement and they are apprehending arrest as the police authority are chasing them. Full-stop learned advocate appearing for the state opposite is the bill and concedes to the FAA that there has been no recovery in spite of efforts being put in by the investigating agency so far as the present petitioners are concerned. However, commercial quantity of brown sugar was seized from the principal accused, namely Mohammad Ali E. Sheikh. Having considered the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner and the state and the fact that the present petitioner are wanted in connection with the instant case is because of certain statements made by the co-accused. I am of the view that the petitioner may be favored with an order of anticipatory bail accordingly. Petitioner would furnish bond of rupees 50,000 with two sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local, to the satisfaction of the learned aid special court. Special court under NDPS Act Siliguri. If on bail, the petitioners shall meet with the investigating officer once in a week till the submission of the charge sheet. The petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of district of Darjeeling without the leave of the learned aid special court. Full stop. This order of anticipatory bail will remain in force for a period of 6 weeks. Accordingly, CRMA 396 of 2012. নেম পাল্টালে হবে না হ্যাঁ নাম বদলে দিলে হয় আর একজনকে নিয়ে চলে যাবে কি আছে হোয়াট নেম DABIRAN. Leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the name of petitioner. 2 আবার কি হয়েছে? বাপি সিংহ alias? Huh? Papi Islam? Papi Islam name is there?
Papi Islam, MD Papi Islam.
MD Papi Islam. Leave is granted A to the learned advocate, aid for the petitioners to amend the cause title to the limited extent of correcting the spelling of the name of the petitioners. Yes. Yes, what is the role of the petitioner?
But from the co-accused statement, madam.
চলে আসুন। Learned advocate aim for the petitioner petitioner submits that the petitioner has been implicated in connection with the incident case on the basis of statement and of the co-accused and is innocent of the charges. However, the petitioner is apprehending that he may be arrested in connection with the incident case. Next paragraph. Learned advocate aid for the state on perusal of the case diary submits and also accepts the fact that the materials available in the case diary only reflect that the petitioner is wanted in connection with the incident case as the co-accused who has been arrested has named the petitioner. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that 62.097 kg of ganja or CEEs, which is a commercial quantity. And as such, the petitioner may not be released on bail. So I have considered the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as that of the state having regard to the fact that the petitioner has been, petitioner is wanted in connection with the incident case because he has been named by a co-accused that is the only material available against him. And that is the only material available against him. I am of the view that he may be favored with an order of anticipatory bail. Accordingly, the petitioner shall furnish bond of ₹50,000 with 2 sureties of like amount each to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Two sureties like one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. If on bail, the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of Kuchbihar district without the leave of the learned aid special court under NDPS Act, where Kuchbihar. No, special court is a Kuchbihar. Kuchbihar ही तो ना अलग अलग. Kuchbihar. The petitioner shall meet with the investigating officer of the case once in every 10 days till the charge sheet submitted. No, till the submission of the charge sheet. Next, point I say, this order of anticipatory bail will remain in force for a period of 6 weeks from date. Accordingly, CRMA 397 of 2025 is ভুল কেসে আনলে সিটি এসছে ঠিক হ্যাঁ কেস নাম্বারটাই বলতো মাথা ভাঙা পিএস কেস নাম্বার ইজ অল রাইট আচ্ছা in the cause is granted to the advocate record of the petitioner to amend the cause title to the limited extent of reference of the GR case concerned. Cholo next. Not today. Who are you? Any subsequent 164 statement?
Lordships. Lordship, 164 statement,
Subsequent,
no lordship after incident lordships.
and he claims the marriage has been solemnized. Any 164 to that effect?
Younger brother, Bola.
No, any 164 to that effect?
Yes, Lord.
Huh?
Regarding allegations, they are.
Not allegations. Subsequent statement is there.
No, man.
That marriage has been solemnized. Anything in the case diary?
Lordship in the order sheet only. Previously got bail on the
So
point.
bail
that-
to anticipatory bail. Bail or anticipatory bail?
Bail, my lord. And it is turned down by the apex court, and thereafter they got married, and subsequently bail was.
The anticipatory bail who got?
Post marriage, there is no constitutional question was recorded according to my law. The defect control actually.
First time for the defective.
And probably the principal acting has been released from anticipated. Why we provided 1 year till I managed the application. And date.
Sir, do it. I don't agree with that. Do it before the next circuit. Acha, Lane Advocate A8 for the petitioner is present. State is also present along with the case diary. In view of the change of circumstances as has been canvassed by the petitioner. And a reliance being placed upon direction passed by the coordinate bench. They can coordinate the division. I am of the view that let this application be let this second application for anticipatory bail be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Published. One. TDS not.
Begin on that tomorrow. Who is for the state?
So follow Lachar ঠিক আছে।
ও হবে না কোথাকার Darjeeling হবে next circuit. Lane Advocate A8 for the petitioner is present, none appears for the state. Please the application before the next. Huh?
State with.
Case there is there?
Yes, yes.
দিন না দেখি এটা দিন তো। Give the injury report.
কোথায় right? 164 injury, 29. One 64, 27. Is 164 Miller and last page injury.
Yes, what do you want to say?
Tashir is pending.
That incident was, the FIR was lodged, my lord. That evening, my lord, and the sister of this complainant and one male person was walking on the road, and they was just like hugging at the corner of the road, my lord. Then the petitioner number 3 objected and asked them not to do such kind of activities in the open road. And after that, this incident was took place, my lord. And my lord, the petitioners was got injured by this complainant, my lord. And the complainant does not reside in the area, my lord. She came from another place, and this incident was took place. Some hot altercation was took place only.
Thereafter,
my lord, after that, the matter has been settle between the parties, my lord.
আবার সেটেল হয়েছে?
My lord, and 164 has been already recorded. No such incident of like outrage of modesty has been took place, my lord.
প্রতিবেশী, আমি এই মামলা এগোতে চাই না। একটু ওনাকে
This is a case of June, my lord, and charge sheet.
the 12th June statement.
This case was lodged in 6/7.
আর কি করবো? লড়ে আর দরকার নেই, ওটা নিয়ে কি করবো? ওটা তো দেখি কাজের জন্য। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners state that there has been change of circumstances pursuant to the case having been registered, which stemmed out because of trivial local issues. Subsequently, the victim has made a statement before the learned judicial magistrate expressing her intention of not proceeding with the case. State has produced the case diary, which reflects, state has produced and drawn the attention of the court to the statement of the de facto complaint under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. I have considered the contents of the same.
As well as the indeed.
We once CRPC as well as the. I have considered the contents of the statement under section 164 CRPC as well as the injury report to be each states the injuries to be simple. Having considered the same, I am of the view that custodial detention of the petitioner, interrogation of the petitioner, the unwarranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Petitioners are unwarranted in connection with the instant case. Accordingly, the prayer for anticipatory aid is allowed. Petitioner shall furnish each bond of rupees 10,000 into charges of like amount each. One amount must be local to the satisfaction of the learned of the arresting officer. If on bail, the petitioner shall make themselves available as and when called for by the investigating officer of the case. আর ওই 438(2) আর 482(2) গুলো anticipatory প্রত্যেকটা দিয়ে দেবে, বুঝতে পারলে তো? ওটা এটা আগে দেবে, ওটা পরে আগের লাইনটা পরে দেবে, আগে দেবে, ঠিক আছে? Accordingly, CRMA 401 of 2025 is allowed.
Great.
23.
Yes.
But for NC.
14A and 14C of the Foreigners Act, which
Huh?
are
One that serious.
Not today.
Not coming. Number 24.
I'm for the petition. Petitioner before your lordship is the mother-in-law.
Dowded.
Dowry committed suicide by poison.
Husband was had
Husband-
surrendered and the father-in-law had, my lord, he was arrested. She's the mother-in-law.
Only
Mother-in-law arrested.
No, mother-in-law before your lordship.
Mother-in-law.
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 Husband voluntarily surrendered, father-in-law arrested. His submission.
কি আছে?
61 years, lady Mala.
Any specific?
My lord, the mother-in-law and the in-laws used to torture. Married in the year 2023.
More specific.
Nine four. তোমার 16. Collected postmortem.
Yes, PM is at page number 50. Cause of death is consuming poison.
Page 53.
Page 50. No dying declaration.
Another coacus. By the trial court,
কি হয়েছে?
another coacus, brother-in-law,
Granted bail.
anticipating by the learned trial.
Mother-in-law, brother-in-law, same footing. কি কি নিয়েছিল বিয়েতে? বলতে হবে তো।
मतलब six months मतलब nothing मतलब lady मतलब 61 years
53, which page are you saying?
अरे कत this মানে
Postmortem, which page?
page 5050
50. হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। আর ইনকোয়েস্ট রিপোর্ট এর আগে
what is this 49
I haven't signed that meeting.
এই কি হলো, কি কি নিয়েছিল? where is the FIR? Further demand was for what?
161 statements page number 8 9 10 similar 161 are there
Who লিখবেস? আমার বাড়ি ৳1,00,000 আনতে বলে। পিয়ালি মন্ডলে সামাজিক মতে বিক্রয়। Husband surrendered when?
that is there in the memo only memo of evidence first page
কবে husband surrendered when? 2 মাসের মামলা তো। একুশ পাঁচই করেছে, সবে করেছে। How many accused are there? Huh? And then brother-in-law, what is the importance of brother-in-law? Brother-in-law has not been named. All allegations are against
in-laws only charge sheet is pending lordship that is the reason why
কি হয়েছে? চলে আসুন। That is the only ground I am granting. There is no allegation at the time of marriage any demand was made. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been implicated in this case by way of an afterthought, as she happens to be the mother-in-law of the deceased. Additionally, it has been submitted that a bare perusal of the FIR would reflect that there were no dowry given at the, there were no demand of dowry at the time of marriage, but after the date of the daughter of the complainant, an accusation has been made for for demand of rupee is 1 lakh. Full stop. It has also been pointed out that already the father-in-law and the husband are in custody. Learned advocate aid for the state opposite is the bill and draws the attention of the court to the statement of the relevant witnesses, which emphasize on the complicity of the present petitioner. However, having considered that the present petitioner is a lady, and the accusations against her, if any, are too general for or her detention in custody in course of investigation. As such, the prayer for bail of the petitioner is allowed. A prayer for anticipatory bail of the petitioner is allowed. Petitioner shall fund a bond of rupees 10,000 with two sureties of like amount each. 10,000 each with two sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of arresting officer, chapter 438 to 482. Petitioner shall make herself available as and when called forward to the investigating officer of the case, and shall not leave the district of Jalpaiguri without the leave of the learned CJM Jalpaiguri. Accordingly, CRM A 403 of 2025 is allowed.
Yes, I am for the state.
Government land.
Government vested land. And actually, one Asharai came to Pasang Lama, the complainant, and asked him to purchase a piece and parcel of land. Accordingly, he purchased it and got mutation from BLLRO. Subsequently, he gifted when he gifted the said land to his wife. At that time, he
So why do you require custody case of documents? Your BLRO is doing mutation and registration. How will people know?
Lordship, para 7 of the FIR. Para 7 of the FIR clearly reveals that BLRO has cancelled the mutation and stated that it's a government land. It's a government land.
When was the mutation done? And when was the vesting done?
Previously, it was vested. Previously, it was vested.
Thereafter, it was mutated.
On 2nd of February 2024, with the intent of transferring the land to the wife, when he went to the office of the BLRO, he was shocked to learn that the land is recorded in the name of government.
But then it was mutated in which year?
2015.
The searching with the accurate.
No, Lordship, one humble submission, one indulgence. It's become a racket in Siliguri of selling the government land.
So you are not carrying the government servants, and you don't have a records proper also.
No, the BLRO on page 60, Lordship.
Mutation is done by whom, sir?
Obviously, BLRO.
Then,
Lordship, kindly peruse this offer.
whatever I do, what are you going to do custody with this person?
Custodial detention is required, Lordship, because who are other persons actually who are behind this racket.
I understand this is a very bad case, but again you have got to
even Lordship, these petitioners among these petitioners and antecedents, they have sold the land of Ramakrishna Mission.
So show me the antecedents.
Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Tomorrow
It will be difficult, Lordship.
Which police station? Matigara to. Ekhane to.
Actually, Siliguri, there are within the police commissionerate and under the SP Darjeeling, there are many police stations. Pradhan Nagar police station, Matigara, Siliguri police station. There is also under commission.
The commission kalke dite parbe na? Ki commission?
One day.
To Friday very difficult. You opt in কি আছে যদি antecedent থাকে দেবো না, otherwise unnecessarily if a single Matigara is nearby only.
No, whether these petitioners are at all wanted in any other case or not in different police stations, at least
Commissionerate is a centralized zone with 6-7 police stations only.
And lordship, the custodial detention is required.
Sir, one single incident, people may be at fault. But if there are repeated, one more incident, try to appreciate, I will take that into consideration very seriously.
Day after tomorrow, lordship.
But একই কথা বলে যাচ্ছে, বলছি কালকে আনতে। এসে যাবে, pressure দিন আপনারা।
2 PM.
It will be in the list for a time when the matter is called. But by tomorrow, it must be there. It a case. Come tomorrow, madam, not today.
Number 26.
Yes, who is for the state?
I have.
Yes, please. Yes, what is the injury? Huh? Yes.
Previous. This is the one. Injury report claim. Yes, Miller, this is the injury. And that was the last order, Miller, rejection order. One of the accused has prepared the bail application and it was rejected.
প্রত্যেকের একটা injury.
Yes, this is the see fracture is there. Grievous in nature.
What is the complicity of these petitioners? How many petitioners?
All are FIR named and 164 statement, their name has been reflected.
Huh?
In each and every statement, 161 statement is, their name is reflected.
Very good. Meenal Roy is the injured.
Yes.
Where is the statement of Meenal Roy?
Minal Roy at page, Miller Roy at page 6.
কত ইংরেজি 28 তারিখে 11 নাগাদ কাজ করে বাড়ি ফেরার সময় সুদীপ রায় পিছন থেকে এসে আমাকে জোর করে বিদ্যুৎ রায়ের বাড়িতে নিয়ে যান। সেখানে অভিযুক্তরা যতক্ষণে সুদীপ ঈশ্বরের নাম আছে 5 নম্বর তুষার, এর নাম কি বিপ্লব। কি করতে বিপ্লব? কোথায় বিপ্লব? বিপ্লব রায় আর এটা কি আছে? মানবেন্দ্রনাথ রায়। অনুরায় সবাই গেল। 5 জনকে অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল দিয়ে দিয়েছে কতদিন পর রড দিয়ে আমাকে এখন করে যার ফোটে উদ্দেশ্যে হাত ভেঙে যায় মাথা ব্যথা করে আমি কোনো Where is that? You are saying? Where is that? He entered into the house. Where have you say this thing in your application?
Around 10th June, Your Honor, was rejected the prayer of the Vidhan. And I, one of them.
Where is that? What you are saying, where is that in the application? Dialogue was it হয় নাকি মামলা? All persons are innocent for criminal court till proved guilty. এটা এখানে চলো না। না 5 already you have been able to get a, how did the injury occur of that person? Tell me, there is an injury report available before the court. This is an anticipatory bail. 5 persons already granted anticipatory bail on different conditions. 1 is 2 are senior citizens. 3 is person with certain disability. 4 and 5 are the neighbors. 4 or 5 are neighbors. এবার আরেকজন পেয়ে গেছে কিসের? 6 জন তো এখানেই বেরিয়ে গেল। এই ইনসিডেন্টটা কি এটা রিজেক্টেড না?
Yes, ma'am. Vidhan Roy.
Maybe neighbors, but the injury report we have got to consider, sir. চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। Advocate appearing for the petitioner praised for anticipatory bail. Will attend of PO yes on each and every day. So if you continue like this, when I am passing the order, I will impose cost, sir. You had enough time. You were lecturing without any specific assertion made in the petition, and you want a right, an order as of right. Order is not a matter as of right. Order is the discretion of the court. Chalo, no. In respect of Manoendranath Rai alias Monu Rai, Namudikran Biplab Rai alias Vipul Roy, Tushar Roy alias Tushar Kanti Roy. It has been contended on behalf of the petitioner that they are innocent and they have been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case. And it is the injured who had acted in a manner which compelled the people of the locality to resist his conduct. Then advocates that the petitioners would abide by any stringent conditions imposed by the court. Next, I have produced the learned advocate for the state has produced a case diary and drawn the attention of the court to the injury report as well as the statement of the injured, having considered that the complicity of the present petitioners are complicity of the present petitioner and their overt acts are reflected in the statement of the injured. I'm of the opinion that this is not a fit case for granting anticipatory bail. Accordingly, CRMA 406 of 2025 is dismissed.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Yes. Anybody with the state? Yes, yes.
Injury report. Injury report, multifragmented, displaced patella, displaced the patella. That means the knee portion. Hit with the iron rod.
Who?
It's
This is of whom? Ranato Shodhika revised his 161 statement, injured statement.
Just now I got the here. Now,
From the FI itself, their intentions are very clear. They have also stated there waited for.
Page 28, 29, 30, 31.
Injured state, how many persons injured?
Two persons injured.
Where is the other injured statement?
Just now, I received the case, Your Lordship, just now.
So then do it tomorrow.
I'll do it tomorrow, Lordship.
Come tomorrow. Not today.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship,
Who is for the state?
Lordship, in this case, intermediate quantity of ganja has been recovered from the open field, Lordship. Lordship, from our position, nothing has been seized,
You
Lordship.
fled away.
Lordship, that has been alleged, but no connection has been made out in my favor. They just randomly impleted my name, Lordship. On what
Randomly?
basis they had been impleted?
Contumated pistol. is there?
Ultimate pistol, magazine found. Round
Is it
ballot.
from whom? These are all recovered from?
Open field, Lordship.
None have been arrested, my lord. They have come.
So
Lordship.
none has been arrested. Is
Yes.
it BSF naki?
BSF, Lordship.
ভালোই আছে. Oh, surrender.
Lordship.
Maybe a good case for bail, but then can't be, sir.
Lordship, how can we, Lordship, I am just impleted as randomly, Lordship.
And the central agency has given you the case.
Lordship, how can I am impleted?
They are not
Lordship?
acquainted with the local people's name.
Rightly, my lord.
Lordship, how can they are impleted three
I
persons?
understand local, police has done that. I understand that, local police. চলে আসুন।
Lordship, if fourth person has been impleted and impleted my name, then I'll be arrested, Lordship. On what basis they have been impleted? Nothing has,
Name is there in the FIR, my lord.
nothing has been described, Lordship. Lordship, kindly once peruse the FIR, Lordship.
Reduce that. I learn it.
Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship.
Submits that.
Lordship, on what basis they have?
12.5 kg gun. This is anticipatory bill, not argument or final arguments of a case.
Yes, then I may be the Lordship arrested, Lordship.
So arrest is part of the, ask the legislature to omit arrest. Arrest is part of the investigation made under the procedure of law.
Lordship, they just impleted randomly in my name. Lordship.
That is according to your submission.
Nothing has been,
What is your antecedent, sir?
nothing.
What
no.
what are you doing?
Lordship,
What is your profession?
Lordship, I'm daily worker just.
Just simply, just daily worker.
And that may be need to be get instruction from my client, Lordship. Lordship,
Why
kindly,
you file cases without instructions, sir? You've got to suffer for that.
Lordship, kindly then make it before the next available circuit. Lordship, kindly, Lordship. Lordship,
Meet with the investigating officer.
Lordship,
And no, not to arrest.
Lordship,
When you file a case, this is not like district court,
yes,
You
Lordship.
speak with the other side and take time for 1 month. On the 30th day, you go, not press the application because 1 month time has passed, and thereafter again file a fresh anticipatory bill
No,
application.
Lordship, this
Don't
application
do
filed
so,
in
Varija.
Monday, Lordship.
30 years in criminal court, sir. 30 years. From the lockup to the Supreme Court, all flaws I know.
Yes, Lord.
Don't teach me.
But Lordship, in this case, kindly peruse.
No case is special for me.
Yes.
Oh.
Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship.
What consideration,
They
sir?
just randomly
I
impleted.
could have understood a previous enmity for something in locality when a police officer does. You tell me what you are, who that BSF will have an enmity with you.
They just randomly implemented.
And what is random, sir? Even if it is
Even-
random on source information,
Lordship,
they
I
have done.
personally consult with my client, Lordship. They don't even know anything. They just once.
Go and ask them, intermediate quantity, why are you afraid? It's not that this is case where 37 will apply like that.
Yes, Lordship.
Go and cooperate. Randomly, ultimate pistol পাওয়া যাচ্ছে এলাকা থেকে।
Lordship, from not my position. That
This is
is
a border area, na? Border area.
But my home is not in the border.
Border area villages near. চলো এলাকার নাম পেয়ে গেছে BSF, তার মানে তো বড় দাদা।
Lordship,
বড় পাচারকারী।
Lordship,
And no more petition.
kindly consider, Lordship. Lordship, kindly once peruse the FIR, Lordship.
Petition, I have perused that petition as
Lordship, then not to arrest. I'll meet with the
petitioner as equivalent.
Lordship, kindly,
Don't waste time of the court anymore, sir.
Lordship-
Go to Supreme Court, sir.
Lordship, kindly.
I think it's easier to get all those
Lordship,
petitioners.
kindly, Lordship.
Raja, along with countryman AA,
Lordship.
this all was recovered from
I'll meet with
An
the
abundance
investigation
fee
officer, Lordship.
from an abundant is and the petitioner have been arbitrarily implicated in connection with the incident.
Lordship, I'll meet, Lordship.
Full stop. I find
And
that
whatever your Lordship.
the name of the petitioner have been specifically reflected in the letter of complaint which was addressed by the just give me your, this is incomplete, just give me your case diary.
Any page?
Letter of complaint of the BSF.
Page 2, my lord. It's written the flats from this spot.
How can they get to know our name, Lordship? Nothing, no connection has been made out, Lordship.
By equivalent.
No connection has been made out, Lordship. In nowhere in the
You
case.
can't repeat like this, sir. You are inviting certain problems for you, sir, as an advocate, not now for the client. Equivalent. To the local police station by one Ravindra Kumar, ASI/GD of 78th Battalion BSF. Full stop. There are accusations that
No antecedent.
miscreants and smugglers in an organized manner are smuggling across Indo-Bangladesh border towards Bangladesh. Amongst the miscreants, the three names we each transfer the head of the petitioners. Miscreants. The three names which have transpired are of the petitioners. Having considered the
Lordship, I'll meet.
nature of the allegations,
My humble
I am
request.
a request for a smuggler. Having considered the nature of the allegations, I am not, I am of the view that this is not a fit case for granting any privilege of anticipatory bail according to CRMA 409 of 2025 is disclosed.
Lordship, I'll meet. Lordship.
None appears for the petitioner for the state. Huh?
Sierra.
Oh, Sierra. We got it. None appears for the petitioner. Let the revisional application be listed to the next available circuit bench. Next.
Next.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes,
The quashing of a proceeding under section 341.
sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. 22 কেস চার্জ শিট হয়ে গেছে কি এফআইআর নিয়ে এসছে নাকি ঠিক আছে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the continuation of the investigation in respect of Tufanganj Police Station case number 506 of 2022 dated 23/6/2022 wherein charge sheet has been submitted under section 341 3E23 506 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Teacher actually since they get a stay দিয়ে দিয়ে মামলা হবে না ইয়ে বলে having considered the materials which have been relied upon by the prosecution, which is enclosed along with the revisional application, I am of the opinion that prima facie a case has been made out by the petitioner for hearing. Accordingly, petitioners are directed to serve copy of the revisional application with the upon Mr. Niloy Chakraborty, learning in additional public.
Upon Bhattacharyya.
With
Upon Bhattacharyya.
with Mr. Tapun Bhattacharya, learned advocate. Their appointment may be authorized by the concerned authorities. Copies of protocol. Good, no? ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, a copy of the revisional application be also served upon the opposite party number 2 by a week 80 and filed affidavit of service is on the next date of hearing. This revisional application under the heading contested application in the monthly list of.
There is no monthly list.
Monthly list, in the last week of in the available circuit commencing from 21st of July 2025. Let there be a stay of the proceedings in respect of the charges submitted in connection with Tufanganj Police Station case number 506 of 2022 till 12th of August 2025. Keep your eyes.
একবার পেয়েছি আর ছাড়বো না।
এ পুরো সার্ভিসের মামলা, এর কিছু
No, 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 that's matter pending in Supreme Court. Matter pending in Supreme Court. On this issue, my lord, your lordship sees High Court orders in our favor.
ঠিক আছে, other side আসুক না।
Yes, but I'm praying for a stay. This investigation cannot continue. It's covered by our High Court division benches, 3 division benches, my lord. All of them in our favor. And then the High Court modifies, my lord, I'll just take a minute. The High Court modifies the order, said third party rights, whatever is going to be created would be subject matter of the suit. The Supreme Court stays that. My lord, sees the Supreme Court order, your lordship would understand. And after this, they come and they file. Once they lost everywhere, they've come and they file. My lord, kindly sees the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, on this, identically on this. Supreme Court quashes it.
স্বপ্না মুখার্জির ছেলে তো সৌম্য মুখার্জি।
But just, I'm praying for a stay. I'm praying for a stay. This is the order.
লিবার্টি দেখে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, sees the.
লিবার্টি পরে দেখবো, এখন হয় না।
Kindly, my lord, I'm praying for a stay, my lord.
Stay after service. Definitely next circuit, I'm keeping them at home. Petitioner is directed A to serve a copy of the application. Anybody appearing?
No, first, motion.
না ও দাঁড়িয়ে যায় এখানে। Petitioner is directed ওই ওখানে গিয়ে ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া দাঁড়িয়ে যায় না।
That's the reason I'm saying.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application on the opposite party number 1 to the office of the public prosecutor High Court Calcutta. A public prosecutor High Court at Calcutta, Jalpaiguri Circuit 8 bench, and upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post AD, and file affidavit of service is on the next date's office. List the revisional application in the date of reopening on the next available cycle. নতুন বাড়িতে মামলা করে বড় মামলা।
Oh, no, it'll change by then. 14 July.
I'm giving next available cycle bench reopening for considering your interim case. তারপর ওখানে চলে আসবে। আচ্ছা, the entry so advance would be considered immediately after the service is effected by the opposite party number 2. State is directed to produce the case diary on the next.
I have only one prayer. The family is being implicated. The developers on the other side, they've lost at every score. If your lordship can just protect one person who's named in the FIR is protected by an anticipatory bail order by this honorable court indicating, well, the mother and the wife is open. Now they have not been named. So I'm just seeking some kind of protection. But the proceedings, my lord, we'll look at it later. Only Somdev is named, but tomorrow if they are called in.
Only Somdev is before me though.
I know, but
How can
if
I
some,
go beyond that?
something, my lord, because
How can I go beyond that, you tell me?
I know, because the others are not named. The other co-accused is a dead person. They knew and they filed it.
Yes, I mean, how it, বারবার
Not this one. Something, my lord, they've got it. They've got me something. This me.
এটাই ওরা খুশি।
No, no, not Kushi, not Kushi, kindly. Very, very, as your lordship. Yes.
5 minutes break, I'm coming back.
Lordship, before my lord proceeds, I pray my unconditional apology, my lord, I was in court number 4, item number 12.
No
Lordship.
individual prayer, sir. Then I've got to bring in all the matters.
No, Lordship, it was placed next circuit. Can it be placed tomorrow?
Many persons, all the matters in I've got to report. Next.
My lord, I appear on behalf
I'm
of the
appearing on behalf of
petitioner,
the
my
state.
lord. My lord, though this is a the case is again of rape, my lord, 351-2, my lord. But
Cited application, if any, is consequently disposed of. Server copies.
my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this allegation under section 69, love affair since 2018, love affair gone wrong. Hence, my lord, I am praying that may I serve copy and come back, my lord.
Petition is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application on the opposite party number 1 to the office of the additional public prosecutor High Court Calcutta, Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri. And upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date fixed for hearing. List the revisional application before or the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Lordship,
I am
in
for
this
the petition,
matter.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the de facto complainant, the opposite party number 2 herein in this petition, my lord, got married to the petitioner number 1, my lord, the husband, on 28th of November 2022, my lord, in Siliguri. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner made arrangements and the de facto complainant was taken to Jaipur, where the petitioner resides with his family, man. The petitioner has a daughter from his earlier marriage, and the de facto complainant has a son from her earlier marriage, my lord. My lord, after going there, my lord, she after some days, my lord, she started complaining about the weather, the kind of customs and practices over there.
Petitioners are directed to effect service upon the opposite party number 1 to the office of the additional public prosecutor, High Court at Calcutta Circuit Bench, Jalpaiguri, and upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service is on the next date fixed for hearing. Release the revisional application under the heading contested application in the next available
lord, if-
circuit bench.
My lord, if in the meantime, my lord, I'm coming all the way from Jaipur, my lord, if the proceedings before the trial court can be stayed, my lord.
No,
I am appearing on behalf of the.
Much obliged, my
Yeah,
lord, much obliged.
But at the behest of Mr. Bonik, my lord, the last occasion, the adjournment was sought for.
Yes.
My lord,
I'm
state,
really
my lord,
grateful
kindly
for
come
that.
to a charge sheet, my lord, for a moment, my lord. That is, my lord, at page 19 starts, kindly come page 20, my lord. Just, my lord, I would like to draw an inference. Lordship has come.
Page 20.
Page 20. Yes. My lord, the first paragraph, my lord. One, I mean that one. That acting on the intelligence, the officers
Mr.
of that.
Chaudhary, you are a government retainer. Without permission, I will not allow you to appear.
My lord, I am, this is against central.
But you are a government retainer. Jail is under you. I will not allow. I have not allowed in Calcutta also Mr. Kishore Datto or Mr. Devashish Rai. You take permission and appear in this matter. I've got nothing to say.
Against the central also, no.
Mr. Kishore Datto was appearing in Mr. Parthu Chatterjee's matter before me. And while his matter was going on, he was appointed as an advocate general. I directed him take permission from the secretary, chief secretary. Appear, I have got nothing to say. You take permission and appear, I have got nothing to
That
say.
is, but my lord,
Of
for
all
my-
government retainers, sir. For once you accept retainership, you can appear against the central government because there is no conflict, may not be conflict, but in certain occasions when you are retainer, the difficulty is that when you are holding a prime post, there are certain authorities which you are controlling.
Yes, my lord. True.
Jail is under your control.
But my lord, here the jail may not be under my control. But
Whatever
my lord,
it is, a retainership post, this is, I'm keeping this matter pending, take permission and appear in this matter. I have got nothing. to say.
my lord, I retire. I will not suffer my client for this purpose. For my personal things.
People are doing that, sir. Permission is being granted.
That
But
I will not, my lord.
Or
If you have, because this is the observation, it is not within my knowledge, my lord. Had it been, my lord, I wouldn't have accepted this. And in future also, my lord, I will take it. I keep it in mind.
Whenever you appear, sir, take permission.
Because
and
it's,
appear.
sometimes what I see that, my lord, is even the central also appears against the state. You know, not for a DSCI. What your lordship is said that definitely the jail is under my control, but has nothing to do with the jail, my lord, here. While considering the
This is
bail
a-
application.
This is a criminal case, sir. Civil case, we may have, we do not interfere, but where the consequences are something, where the ultimate aid maybe, may not be also, but then the retainers, particularly the prime retainers, I have always asked either take permission from the LR or from the law secretary or the chief secretary. Advocate General, I have directly asked him take permission. He obtained the permission from the chief secretary, placed before me. Thereafter, I have allowed him to continue the case. For Mr. Devashish Rai also, he is a public prosecutor. He was appearing against the Enforcement Directorate. Said, take permission, appear in the matter. I've got nothing to say regarding that.
It's all right, my lord. I'll return. I'll return. কালকে করে দিও অন্য কাউকে engage. I'll return. Kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord. My junior will definitely engage someone.
Not today only.
And he is not grateful.
In that case, kindly make it next circuit, my lord.
No, Mr. Again, my lord, may I?
This will please.
All right, all right. No issue.
This here.
Yes, yes.
Client has engaged him unknowingly. He has accepted the matter. I have expressed
Yes,
my
yes.
views as a court.
Grateful.
This is a surprise for the client also, the litigant who is before me. I have got to see the larger
Yes, tomorrow.
picture of the
Because
litigant
it
also.
was not within my knowledge, my lord. Because this, my understanding was that I can hold the brief against the, my lord, the central if there is no conflict, direct or indirect in any event.
May not be on the merits of the matter, but the ultimate outcome may be.
Oh, my lord, to that I cannot deny. I cannot deny that.
Because state is controlling certain institutions. State retainers are controlling certain institutions, which the central retainers are not controlling.
Yes, then when it falls within the central agencies, then they are the absolute.
So this is the difficulty why there may be. See, you will be appearing when there is remission. Many, you are.
No, I do not want to make any conflict because I want to make myself with this from this chapter.
Another, because if I allow you, I have got to allow other retainers to appear.
No.
Straight
Great. In future also I'll keep it in mind.
Not today, tomorrow, tomorrow, not today only.
Keep it true. Not today only. Let my client take a call.
Yes, what have you done?
My lord,
This is the report. Wayment হয়েছে কত আসলো 400 গ্রাম হ্যাঁ
400 grams total.
আমি একবার
Above commercial quantity.
আমি একবার দেখো
Commercial quantity is how
Yes,
much?
250.
So this is bail or anticipatory?
This is
bail man.
bail, my lord. NDPS.
From your possession?
Yes, my lord.
Allegedly from my
Allegedly.
Milord, only thing is one of them seized from possession of one of the person, Milord, that the seizure list says. I will not make any further submissions, Milord, I'll leave it to your lordships.
Sir, next time I find, next circuit I come, tell your officers, check before the case diary. I will not correct, streamline the investigation. That is not my duty.
My lord.
Next time, directly I will issue disciplinary proceedings.
My lord.
And ask all the SPs to circulate this. Ask all the SPs to circulate this. SPs all under the circuit bench. This is not the duty of a court to streamline the investigation. Since the object of the act is something like this, where we cannot ignore, we have to do this thing. But this is an investigating officer, because he is supposed immediately after seizure, he is supposed to inform the superior officer. So superior officer also comes within the net, sir, automatically. Once a seizure, he is supposed to do that, sir. The superior officer is why not monitoring this.
The commercial quantity is 50 grams, Milord, not 250 grams. This is Yaba tablet.
So have you made this part of the case diary, or this is simply, this is original you are giving it to a why?
Definitely, part of the case study, but this is not a tag. My today just report has come. That should be tagged by law.
Give a photostat copy over here, sir. The report submitted
But if I may get a copy of the report, if lordship.
charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submit.
Report submitted by the investigating officer of the case enclosing the order it is 16/6/2025 passed by the learned additional session judge first court NDPS Kuchbihar, as also the report of inventory which was done by the learned judicial magistrate Matabanga, and which reflects that the seized contraband of 3941 pieces of yaba,
My lord.
of yaba tablets weighs 400 grams. Considering the seizure, which is of commercial quantity, which exceeds the commercial quantity, I am of the view that the rigors of section 37 of the NDPS Act is attracted. As such, the prayer for bail of the petitioners are rejected at this stage. Petitioners would be at liberty. Independent witnesses, how many?
2, my lord.
Petitioners would be at liberty to approach the spot.
2, 3 and 4, my lord, independent witness.
2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and 4.
Would be at liberty to renew their prayer for bail after the evidence of CSW 2, 3 and 4 are over. Report, give a photostat copy.
My lord, I am just, this is the, my lord, keep it.
Original. Reports were submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
Rejected.
Lordship, playing for not today, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Lordship, this was part heard. The investigating officer is here. My lord wanted to see the statements of the seizure witnesses. Their case is that they have the drug license. Lordship remembers the case. The statements are there. Lordship, in his house, an underground chamber was prepared where all the narcotic substances were kept. But the investigating officer did not find a single document in that regard. They have the license, okay. But no bill, no anything regarding the possession of the same. Lordship, can you see page 103 and 104, the statements of the independent witnesses?
Don't give shortcut.
Lordship.
Page number?
103, 104. And 112 is the statement of Deputy Magistrate and Deputy Collector Malbajar, who was present during
112.
12th, who was present during the search and seizure. And his statement is 112.
These are all witnesses in your charge sheet.
Lordship. Lordship.
Where is the charge sheet?
Lordship, charge sheet is in page. Lordship, they have any charge sheet.
In my petition, page number 40.
14.
40?
40.
1/4.
1/4. Which is page 17 is the relevant portion, which is 19 is Arun Patra, and 17, 18 are the independent witnesses. Page 17. 17, 18, and 19.
You prepone the evidence of this person. Evidence has not started. You cite them as CSW after the informant.
234.
234. Petitioner approached the court praying for BAAL on the ground that he's a license. He has license for carrying out business of medicine and has been falsely implicated in connection with the incident in case pursuant to the seizures being effected by the investigating officer of Malbajar Police Station, case number 736 of 2024. Learned advocate submits the petitioner is in custody since the 29/12.
No, 6/1/2025.
Since 6/1/2025. 6 January of 2025. And although charge sheet has already been submitted, there has been no progress in the case. Full stop. Charge has not been framed. Learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, draws the attention of the court to the statement of the independent witnesses, as also the subdivisional officer.
Charge sheet submitted 15th May.
And draws the attention of the court to the relevant part of the statement, which reflects that there was an underground chamber at the house of the present petitioner, from which recovery is effected so far as the bottles of the cough syrup and the PYWDOL, therefore SPAS plus PLUS capsules were recovered. Full stop. No documents to that effect were submitted before the investigating agency to substantiate the claim, particularly in regard to the manner in which the aforesaid contraband were concealed. There, the charge sheet witness number 17, 18, and 19 happen to be independent, and 17 and 18 happen to be independent witness, and 19 is the
Deputy Magistrate cum Deputy Collector.
Magistrate and Deputy Commissioner.
Collector.
And Deputy Collector, SD Office, Malbajar. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the seizures so affected, I am of the opinion that the petitioner's prayer may not be considered. Prayer for bail cannot be. The petitioner's prayer for bail is rejected at this stage. However, the learned special court is directed to expedite the process of consideration of charges. And after the consideration of the charges, the lower prosecution is directed to ensure that after examination of the informant, CSW 17, 18, and 19 be tendered in support of the prosecution case, preferably within
Charge sheet submitted 15th May.
preferably within 28th of November 2025. Petitioner would be at liberty to pray for bail after the evidence of the aforesaid 3 witnesses is over. Sure. Accordingly, CRM NDPS number 246 of 2025 is dismissed further.
Declare membership.
1078. Put that. এখানে পেয়ে 15 নম্বর কথা ঠিক লিখে একটা
But I am for the statement. Not I am for the petition, my lord. Petitioner is the registered owner of the vehicle, my lord.
Registered owner?
Of the vehicle, my lord, Bolero pickup van, my lord.
Arey Baba.
My lord, from whom my lord, recovery made, they were granted statutory bail, my lord, by the learned trial court. I have certified copy of the order, my lord. Charge sheet submitted. I am in custody about 73 days. This is my submission. my lord.
73, 4-5 এ arrested হয়েছে। 4th of May you were
My lord,
arrested।
sorry. Yes, my lord, 4th of May.
73 হয় নাই।
My lord,
4th of May তে 40 দিন হয়েছে।
sorry, my lord. 4th of May, my lord.
Next circuit, next circuit. Next circuit। আর কিছুদিন থাকুক তারপরে দেখা যাবে।
আচ্ছা,
ওহো 8340 bottles এত তাড়াতাড়ি গাড়ি মালিক বেরিয়ে যাবে? ওই let the bail application appear before the earnings available circuit page. What is next? 38 নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন আর সার্কিট নেক্সট সার্কিটে দিয়ে দেবেন। নেক্সট
Lordship, this was the application for statutory bail. Lordship, I have handed over the certified copies on the other day. The first production was on 4/9/2024. 3/9/25 was 180 days and 4/3/2025 was 181 days. The co-accused bail was rejected, but subsequently our High Court, page 19, Lordship, I have filed.
4/9/2024
4/9/24.
was arrested.
No, first date of production.
Production.
On 3/9 he was arrested.
When was the charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet submitted on 4/3/2025. After the bail application was made. And page 19, Lordship, is the order.
Who is on bail?
Lordship, page 19. Statutory bail, arrested simultaneously. Mobier Hussain. From para 6, the present case is mentioned.
What is the explanation? You prepared the charge sheet and you did not submit it in court?
That was the one, they have filed their charge sheet within 170 days.
Where?
21st February.
File where?
Filed at lordships, they are say submitted before the last is appropriate.
Page 36 is the order, Lordship. Date of submission of charge sheet.
Constitutional police officer. SDPO, my lord.
Yeah.
They have submitted before the SDPO and SDPO received on 24th February 25.
Then
And the date has been fixed on the court, your lordships. And they calculated that day. 24, they are delaying, 1 day delay, but as per the submitting charge sheet, 170 days, they have filed a charge sheet.
where filing? Filing is before a
This
court
is
of law.
customs.
Filing should be before a court of law.
Here is the one, because see, machine.
The endorsement of the court is where?
Lordship, page 36 of my petition.
This is intercede the police department.
Police.
Then
Lordships, the trial court record receipt charge sheet, 3225 dated, 21st February, and under section such and such. A person such and such and such.
trial court records reflect that.
Yes, lordship.
Lordship, record list,
Ordered-
page
ordered
36. Page 36, order dated
Order dated
4/3/25. Page 36.
Order dated 12, order number 12 dated 4,
4/3.
March 25, madam.
That is the thing.
The 4th March though is a
Actually,
After the petition was well, you can see.
why did you delay so much? I want to know.
not explained, madam. And they have submitted, I have on the CD, my lord, I have submitted with your lordship.
How they have submitted? The submission was on 4th of March only. Submission before a court of law was on 4th of March.
And 21. On subsequent case.
What is the seizure?
Lordship, the seizure is, page 9 is the seizure list. Now, Lordship, here point is there, 120 bottles of alcohol. Now, kindly seize the time of seizure, Lordship. Just see the time of seizure. In between 23:15 to 23:55 hours. Now, kindly seize the arrest memo, Lordship, page 18. Arrest is on 21:41. So, prior to seizure, the accused was arrested. The seizure is on in between 23:15 to 23:55. An arrest memo, page 18, on 21:41 hours. So prior to seizure, the accused was arrested, Lordship. Page 18. Date and time of arrest. Point number.
When was this person produced in court? First production.
Lordship,
Fast production in court.
I have given certified copy, Lordship, 4/9/2024. I have given this certified copy.
সেদিনই করে দিয়ে গেল তাহলে।
Arrested.
I think was the 180 days. Still studying.
Unrepresented. All along.
Unrepresented pilot arrested on 4/9/2024. Then 180 days. If so.
Altogether, 3 persons were arrested.
How is it coming to 180? It's 181.
180. 180.
181 days. How is it coming? Let us omit the first day, 4th
Yes,
of
sir,
September.
180 days.
Lordship,
If so, then 180 within a study period.
If you leave the first, then you have to include the last day.
Lordship, now may I submit? Prior to 2024, this was the contention of the legislature, but after 2024, the date of production and the date of the 180th have to be calculated, Lordship. Can you see para 39?
But then also 181 days come.
180 days, 180 days. I have given bail petition. He did not submit the charge sheet.
No, it is on the 180th day or 181 days, according to your calculation.
Now, 180 days.
How?
Arrested on 4th, 9th.
Even if you include 5th of September, you have got to include.
Lordship.
So there are 26 days, then it coming.
Yes,
So how is it that it is 181 days?
No, but 180 days.
How? Add?
26, February 1.
26 days of September.
Yes, my lord.
Then 31 days of October.
My lord.
Then 30 days of November.
My lord.
Then 31 days of December.
My lord.
Then January 31 days. And
21.
28 days of February.
28.
Submitted on 4th.
Then you add the days and see whether 180 days has expired or not. 4th you have submitted. So 3rd of March, 180 days completes.
Lordship. So it's become 181 days. I have given the application. And M. Ravindran could. No.
Let me accept their contention to be correct. Then also,
then also,
181.
Lordship.
177 days.
177 days. Therefore, 3rd you were supposed to submit 180th day at 12 o'clock in the night completes.
Okay.
He files an application on 4th, which is the 181st day. Then you file the
charge sheet. So I get the benefit.
From 5th, I have made the calculation. From 5th, I have excluded the first day also, although that is not correct. But then I have excluded 4th of September when he was produced before the court. Started calculation from 5th of September. General limitation calculations. Although one day he has already suffered custody prior to that. So 5th of September, if you calculate up to this, there are September 20, 31st September. 26 days also. No. 30 days, 25 days.
Lordship, para 62 of Kapil Wadhwa.
25 days already.
Para 62 of Kapil Wadhwa. Lordship knows, but for my satisfaction, I'm handing over.
No, sir, 26 days. 26 days, sir.
26 and 4.
Yes, you see over here, on first week, 5th and 6th, 2 days. Second week, 7 to 13, there are 7 days of September. Comes to 9. In 14 to 20, another 7 days. It's coming to 16. Then 21 to 27, another 7 days. That is 23. And the last week is 28, 29, and 30. So 26 days. I'm leaving out, sir. I'm leaving out 4th of September totally. On it, one day I take on it.
Para 62 says that.
It is to be counted. Detention starts, sir.
Should know 65.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the statutory period being over and after an application was preferred for default bail.
Lordship, I did not prefer any application. I may say. I did not availed of. If Lordship says availed of, I did not. The other accused did.
But then you got to.
I am showing that because from 4/9/2024 till the last day, in between, parting 2 days, I was totally unrepresented. No lawyer from the DLSA even given. And Lordship, violation of 167. After 4 February 25, the date was 6 on 5 March 2025. After 1 month. But Lordship knows that 167 is 15 days only.
No, just tell me, you were not throughout represented by.
Only 2 days, one Hajira was filed in between. And after that lawyer was not there. No.
But then, in Ravindran's case, you were supposed to file an application.
Lordship, but where did I find the chance? Because I had no lawyer represent me. Not even the legal aid was. Lordship, this is the same court. Lordship, against whom
on 4th of March, prior to that date, 4th of March, what was the date?
Okay, 4th of March.
Prior to that.
4th February. More than 15 days. After 1 month, 4th February, it was a holiday. They got put on February. 6th February. Unrepresented. My name is Safikul. The date 20th January. Unrepresented. The date 6th January.
Where is that unrepresented in the order?
19th December 2024 order.
No, 5th order, you were not unrepresented.
No application, nothing. Whether I was represented.
No, that cannot be raised up.
Your Lordship, date was on 4th February, it was a holiday, so next day, one of the accused persons, that you, Rinku Karmakar advocate, she get the, put up petition and, moved the petition.
Special is the objection against the witness on.
For another.
That is second one, answer, accused petitioner was.
And this is 20th January, the previous day. Accused Shobikul and Mubir found unrepresented. Then Lordship, then 6th January.
Fifth of February, why the court was closed?
4th February it was closed and 5th.
Fifth, the matter was taken up, huh?
And Lordship, can you see that? So Mubir, on behalf of Mubir, the application was there. That's because no advocate was for me, none appeared, none moved to any.
But wherever it is unrepresented, it has been recorded though.
Here, nothing regarding me, Lordship, nothing regarding me.
Let me call for a report whether he was represented or not. Because one thing is that pursuant to Robinson's judgment and a special bench judgment of the Calcutta High Court, you have got to file an application.
But by Lordship, wait, Lordship, can you see from?
I understand you.
From the very first day, from the very first day, 4/9/2024, unrepresented, 6/9/2024, EC remand unrepresented, 20th/9/2024, unrepresented.
Let me call for,
4/10/24.
let me see, call for a report. sir.
Lordship. Only 2 days, Lordship, 21st November and 5th December. On Hajira was filed only.
Learned advocate appearing for the state for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was unrepresented on 5th of February 2025 and on majority of the dates before the learned aid special court. In connection with NDPS case number 104 of 2024. Since the charge sheet was submitted on 1/8 on the 1/8 submitted on the 181st day, 181 RST day. It could not avail, the petitioner could not avail the right of default bail full stop. I find that although the petitioner has been able to satisfy this court regarding the submission of charge sheet after the statutory period is over, but there is a necessity for filing an application for availing such default bill, particularly in respect of NDPS cases. In case the petitioner is not represented before the learned aid special court, consequently, there would be no scope for the petitioner to avail such application. As such, a report may be submitted by the learned aid special court from the records of the case as to whether on how many dates the petitioner was represented before the court.
Only 2 days in between. Lordship, for myself, can you see spare 30 the 2025 judgment in such a case, what is to be done? It was the rule 38.
Legally it must be there.
It was a duty of the public prosecutor to point out even.
Register High Court Calcutta Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri will communicate this order to the learned aid special court, and the report be sent. 20th, I am keeping this matter.
Grateful, Lordship.
And a report be sent before the court on 28th June 2025, wherein the bail application will appear under.
Deep level. Deep level.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওই দুটো রেখে দিন রেকর্ডে।
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, 40 and item number 61 are connected matters, Lord, arising out of the same PS case.
One is
Lord,
anticipatory
one is
bail.
anticipatory bail, another is bail, my lord. These both can be taken up together, my lord.
No, both cannot be. One is bail and one is anticipatory.
My lord. My lord,
40
now,
is what?
my lord, here, my
Under
lord,
section A.
my lord, section 21C, 25, 28 and 29 of the NDPS Act. My lord, these petitioners were allegedly the drivers of the truck from which, my lord, contrabands were recovered. Now, my lord, may kindly come to the last order of the honorable certified copy. Order number 7th of April 2025. Has my lord found it?
Order number?
Order number 11, my lord, 7th April 2025. My lord, in the third paragraph, Lordship will find learned advocate on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner is authorized representative of Caddy's Life Science, which is a wholesaler and marketing company, purchased the 9899 bottles of Rexodin tea syrup under proper documents, which was seized by the police in connection with Kundibari PS case number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, under section so-and-so. Thus, he prays for release of the said 9899 bottles of tea syrup. Now, my lord, the authorized person of the company, my lord, has come before the learned trial court praying for release of the, my lord, the seized cough syrup, my lord, which was seized allegedly as contraband items. My lord, this petitioner is the transporter, my lord, who was driving the truck in which the, my lord, alleged, my lord, cough syrups were being transported.
No, then what has you done? Has he submitted a report? In
My lord, the total bottles are
no, that may be
21,450.
under
Out of them,
license, under license or without license?
no, now they have produced some documents and they have claimed for 9,900 bottles. But the total bottles are 21,450 bottles.
Caddy's Life Science.
That is in Caesar list number 3, my lord. That is page number 9. 900 bottles of Rexodin tea syrup. Only for this release of these goods, a petition has been filed by one Kuldeep Sharma. A report has been called for, but the rest of the, well, lord, there are twin conditions. When they are in possession of any goods, they have to produce the documents.
Now, my lord, so far as cough syrups are concerned, my lord, these were transported on the basis of, my lord, sale orders and purchase orders by different.
Where are those documents?
My lord, those documents were submitted before the learned trial court.
The trial court, why? The Caesar list must contain that. The driver of the vehicle must carry that.
Right.
My lord, if they, my lord, the police deliberately does not mention something in the Caesar list, my lord, that, my lord, under such circumstances.
So you produce, where are your documents over here, sir? Tell me.
My lord, I was the transporter, my lord.
At the transporter
Then, my
must
lord,
have the documents, sir.
Yes.
Transporter must have the documents.
I bow down, my lordship, absolutely correct.
Otherwise, কি করে হবে? Next cycle করো, next cycle তৈরি করো, তৈরি
With the
করো।
liberty to file.
তৈরি করো। ঠিক আছে? Next cycle দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ? আয়ও তো এসে গেছে হাতে, একজন করে দিয়েছে।
Day after.
চলো।
Day after tomorrow.
আর day after tomorrow হবে না। Next cycle, next cycle. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner. এটা কি? তো 40 and 61 দুটোতেই তাহলে তাই।
My lord, in 61, he is the owner of the warehouse where the goods were kept.
সব এক র্যাকেট তো। Whole is a vicious circle. কোথা থেকে কোথায় যাবে, তারপর মাঠের মধ্যে পড়ে থাকবে, বিএসএফ দৌড়বে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? The petitioner submits that file a supplementary affidavit.
Lordship.
The petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents which are in his custody. Mr. Chakraborty appears on behalf of the state. Please let the supplementary affidavit be within a week from date. List the application under the same heading before the next available circuit bench. 61, who is appearing for the state? 61 এও একই order করে দেবেন। 40, এটা কত হলো? 40 আর 61, হ্যাঁ। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি না দিলে বেরোতে পারবে না, তৈরি করবে, এখন ইনভয়েস তৈরি করবে।
They will send the papers for verification.
Grateful. Next.
At item 41, Lordship, I will be appearing for the petition.
My lord, kindly 1 day's accommodation. Just now I have received the case diary, my lord.
Only they have received the case, let him prepare. Tomorrow come back,
My lord.
not today.
My lord.
Next, again. 42. The bail to. Who is for the state? Bishop. Yes, how much?
Cough syrup.
And?
And 101 gram of brown sugar that. Intermediate quantity. And in custody for more than 6 months, my lord. And out 4 accused person are all 3 accused person are already on bail, my lord, out of 4.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that 3 accused persons co-accused statement. Statement এ যে 3 জন বেলে আছে স্টেটমেন্ট এ তো
From his position.
An advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that 3 of the accused persons have already been released on bail. So far as the present petitioner is concerned, allegedly recovery is where 101 gram of brown sugar, which is an intermediate quantity, and 12 bottles of Esca syrup, which is just above the commercial quantity. Full stop. Petitioner is in custody since 4th of December.
Right.
Since 4th of December 2024. As such, it is prayed that the petitioner may be released on bail on any stringent condition. Learned advocate appearing for the state opposes the bail and submits that the petitioner it is only from the petitioner seizures have been effected and the whole of the contraband taken together makes out a case for commercial quantity, thereby attracting the provisions of section 37 of the NDPS Act. Be that as it may, since the petitioner is in custody for more than 6 months, and charges are yet to be framed.
Yes, charges are yet.
My lord, charge sheet filed on 25th 5 2025.
Charges are yet to be framed.
Yes, ma'am.
And charges are yet to be framed. I am of the view that the petitioner may be released on bail on furnishing bond of rupees 20,000 each with 2 sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of the learned aids, additional district and sessions judge, second court, bracketed special court under NDPS Act, close at Siliguri. If on bail, the petitioner shall attend the court on each and every date and shall not stay and shall not leave the jurisdiction of Darjeeling. You have a separate NDPS court.
Yes, madam.
Siliguri NDPS court, only Siliguri subdivision.
Siliguri subdivision.
And will not leave the jurisdiction of the subdivision of Siliguri without the permission of the learned special judge. Yes, sir. With the aforesaid observation, CRM NDPS number 254 of 2025 is allowed. Chalo.
Great.
5 and 43 একসাথে হওয়ার কথা ছিল।
43, my lord, I'm
চাপ মারছে, একটা ইমোরাল ট্রাফিক অ্যাক্টের কেস, আমার হাত বাঁধা, আমিও কি ছেড়ে দেবো আসামিদের রেগে গিয়ে? এটা কি নিয়ম? মামলা করছেন, মামলাটাকে বাঁচাতে হবে, সেটাও তো দেখতে হবে। আপনারা তো সমাজ ব্যবস্থার দায়িত্ব নিয়ে বসে আছেন। সেকেন্ড টাইম না হয় দেখবেন এটা। Yes, sir. You want to go through the case, Judge?
yes,
Or
yes.
not? You're ready?
I am ready, madam.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner, sir, two ladies, my lord, having minor children, they are in custody